Ugh.
Marvin gets out at 7, so I have to wake up.
Do you have work early tomorrow?
No, I don't work the whole week anymore.
Ah, just weekends?
No, I only work one, apparently.
Oh, that sucks.
That's why I'm trying to get another job.
No, that makes entire sense. I'm assuming it's due to
They heard the new girl.
yeah. I'm not gonna name names since I'm now live.
You're live?
Yeah, I'm live.
Oh, my bad. Hi,
Night.
chat.
Good point. I just went live, so like it's not like it's a major thing. All right, let's head over to Gita Vega. Yeah. Hey, Dracana. Or Dracania. I still keep messing up your name. I'm very sorry. I could call you Draca. I don't know whether or not to take that as an insult or a compliment. What's a place like you two and a guy like this? I feel like you either mess up the location or saying this location is better looking than me. Listen, overthinking is my one talent. Don't take that away from me. Anyways, I'm pretty bad with names. I'm bad with names just like a cisgendered person is bad with pronouns. A straight cisgendered person, I must add. No offense, darling. There we go. Hopefully fighting this reskinned by players and getting too much with that. Fighting 3 of them is always a goddamn pain, but fingers crossed. Let's go to this horse. A team can take him out. Oh no. That is no bueno. Mobius, come on. We both know you don't need to lie there, buddy. Even if it is just sarcasm. Sorry for the stress you gotta go through today. Oh. Wow, that was actually super easy. I'm gonna just pop the. There we go. Okay. Just making sure B Bridger is working properly. I hadn't realized there was no audio playing in my left ear for a second. Oh boy. Well, hopefully if the second option happens, uh, what she could do is... hopefully if the second option happens, the old one turns up at some point. That way the information isn't, like, leaked.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay. And with that, I will leave you two to Hane.
Alright.
Hey. Later.
Bye.
Thanks.
Love you, darling.
I love you too.
So pretty much, so long as no one knows your mom's number, they won't have access to it. That's good. And I say this with no offense, by the way. Out of all the weird things your mom does, at least that's probably one of the best things she did. Her compliments, her opinions on Toaster, however, are just invalid. She will forever be known as Charcoal Eater. Like, honestly. Okay. If I ever do get big enough, Mobius, and I do have the capabilities of paying moderators, I know I talked about before, you're being one. I'm paying you. And when you are able to enjoy life and go out and whatnot, the one thing I want to do is hear your story in private. I want to know Mobius' story. What's pissed me off is her email, though. Apparently, I can't put in an old password and try to recover it from there. Dude, I don't even remember most of my life on top of my head. Then I'll be happy enough to hear bits and pieces of your life that you can think of. Look, if I get famous enough to start paying my moderators, I want to get to know you guys more than just friends. I want to know your life so I can be able to help where I can. We all know that I have too much of a big heart to really try to let people down. I'm pretty sure my mind has forgotten most of what happened pre-10-year-old as some kind of coping mechanism. That probably is a thing. But regardless, I just want to, like... I want to do more in life. And help more in life where I can. Not for fame, but because I got famous. So you have saved the soul of my brother. In his place, I thank you. You are strong indeed. But do not fall victim for your own strength, or your companions would know the same despair as I do. Do not become a bother. That is... rather unfortunate, actually. Alright, first we go to Irut Village and go after the wild smell. Then we'll go to Chahada. Oh, shit. Did not mean to go to Rabanester. Well, I guess we're doing this one, because this one actually requires me to start flying. Ship was Stroll, was it? Ah, yes. Nono has been tending your ship. He left a message for you. From the aerodrome to the desert waste. I'll be there to keep the Stroll in tip-top shape, Kupo. Nono seemed quite pleased to have finished his repairs to the Stroll. He is ready to depart whenever you wish. Now, have a pleasant day. Lord Vane. Oh, here we are. What do you want? Possibly filthy. Ah, you must be here for about the Death Gaze bill I posted for Death Gaze. Yes, I'm listening. I saw a worm on the deck of an airship. It was the legendary Death Gaze, I'm sure of it. The Sky Pirate on deck told me that's what it was, but my mother and father don't believe me. Don't mind him. He's just tired of traveling. The three of us went on deck before we landed. There wasn't so much as a rat, never mind a worm. If there had been a rat now, that would have been a scene, eh? Hey, Mother. But Father wouldn't change that about you for the world. Are you guys' names just Mother and Father? Since they still don't believe me, I thought I'd make a wager with Mother. If I can find a Death Gaze, I win. If not, Mother wins. What do you say, Mother? Fine with me. Worms and dragons indeed. Just finding this creature is not challenge enough. I think you should slay it, though. How you slay an imaginary worm is beyond me. Excellent. If I lose, I'll give you 100 black chocobos, Mother. And if I lose, I'll buy you a brand new airship. What am I going to do with 100 chocobos? And who do you suppose will end up paying for these prizes, Mother? But Father wouldn't change that about you for the world. Father will pay your bounty too, so find Death Gaze for me and kill it. I have no idea when it might appear, but I'll tell you as soon as I learn anything. I mustn't let Mother win. Okay, this is where we're just gonna fly from place to place. Okay. Huh. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome you aboard Romantics. School. Eyes open. Let's see if I can find anyone that knows anything about the death gaze. Hey, hold on. Leave me be, I'm not in the mood to talk. I have a touch of air sickness. Please, boy, just leave me be. Ugh. I am very sorry about that. Can't find me friend anywhere. You don't suppose I got the wrong airship? That'd be a fine how do you do, wouldn't it? Dream that I was thrown into the dungeons of Lebanon, my body wasting away to nothing. Ever since I've walked the true path of my mother's soul, just thinking on the dream is enough to keep me honest. You know, I've said it was easy living, but there are limits to what can take. It's just you in a frothy mug of scuttlebutt. A Nelbada, my good man. One Nelbada coming right up. Truth be told, I don't have fond memories of that place. I just crossed deserts, now go to my name. Barely made it there alive. A pretty girl found me. Brought me a skin of the finest water I had ever drank. Like an oasis on my lips. It was. Well, I talked to everyone around here. Oh. By the way, if you're wondering why my model might be slightly different in how it's been responding, it's just because I'm trying out a new thing. I got this a while ago, but I didn't know how it worked. It's called V-Bridger. Well, the Bothenheim, my good man. One Bothenheim coming up. I'm from Bothenheim, and proud of it. Most you'd guessed at that already. I dreamed of being a pirate since I was a whelp. There are many kinds of pirates, as grains of sand on the beach. A lot of buff-mime are even tempered, not given to rash violence. A rough bunch to be sure, but honest, hard-working folk, with small patience for idle hands. Okay. I'm gonna close a few things. Ah, sweet. Okay, cool. Well, I got something have in the works. It just got passed through, so yay. Something very simple, nothing too major. But it will be popping up on my channels very soon. Um, what's the name of it? I think I called it the wrong name. Death Gaze. I call it Death Seath. Hmm. Okay, so it's actually recommended just to use the private cabin. Alright, head back to Rabanastre. Alright, we're just gonna take airship to Nelbana and back constantly. Alright, let's try a different place. Perhaps Arcades. And back to Ravenester. Fujerba, maybe? Stop myself from hitting X at hit A. Oh my god, that is horrifying. That better be the thickest of all the glass. It's probably properly locked in. But I don't see anything locking in the front end of it. It seems like it's all locked in the back. If enough weight comes up in the front, that is going to be super front heavy. And that's going to break. That's people falling to their death waiting to happen. Alright, I gotta go find some wine. A lot of you probably like, X, why are you finding wine? Because I can. There we go. Cass. Yep. What are you doing here, bud? Is it that? Listen, boy, that stuff's wasted on you. Decline. Uh, what I like about the weapon shops, it as when coming here, is that you can actually see the weapons that they have for sale. But the thing I find funny is that you can never buy any of the weapons early on. Like, they have Slasher and some other ones, but we can't buy it. Ninja Swords, we could have gotten that way early on, but can't buy that. Right there we have Defender, just chilling out in display. A few Claymores right there. Pretty sure that's a Mithril Blade of some variation right there. Some crossbows. Lances, spears, more Claymores. Hammers. Two staves and one of the weakest weapons in the game, the dagger. A weapon shop that doesn't sell you every weapon it has in stock. To be fair, perhaps I'm being too harsh. Perhaps a lot of the equipment is already spoken for by the efforts of either the Resistance or the Empire. Sure thing. You're welcome. Well, thanks. What I need is, I forgot my diary on the second floor of the Cleo's Techniques. I want someone to go pick up for me. I work at Cleo's Techniques, but I play hooky sometimes. Well, a lot, Kupo. So if you want, just show up. So if I just show up, you understand. The second floor is only open to staff, so you want to wear this armband to get in. Thanks a bunch, Kupo. Hello, mate. I'm stealing all the alcohol. Mwahaha! All of Budusheba will be begging me for their spirits. Insane. I was asked a favor. I'm gonna follow it. Though he never explicitly said not to read his thing. I'm not going to, out of respect. He was a client in the past. Perhaps he would request my assistance once again. I've done nothing. I was wrong to have ever doubted you. You see that I see that now. Well, here, please accept this as a token of my gratitude. I've been stealing all the fine liquors of Brusheba after they had just recently got their restock. I've just been stealing alcohol. I got here, I found out that the alcohol is back in town, and I just yoinked all of it. I've been yoinking all of it. Imagine you've been waiting for this specific brand to come back on the shelves. And all of a sudden you just hear that this guy just yoinks all of it. Not native to your land or anything, he's just like, mine. Ah, you see my bill? So long has it been since someone came to me. Posted a bill many years ago now, it seems. Yes, I speak at the Diabolos. Will you hear me out? Listen. Diabolus is a Rakas of much notoriety here in Kujeba. Known to all of our people, why? When we as children are naughty, who do our parents say will come get us? No, not His Excellency the Marquis, but Diabolus. Yes, there is a story like this for every land, but Diabolus, he is real. He lives deep within the Lushu mines, very, very deep. Once again, once long ago, many of the children of the city went missing. They were found cold in the mines. This was the most evil work of Diabolus, you see. Then it was noted that only children wearing hats were taken, and so from that day forth, no child in our city will wear one. Most curious, yes? Many months, then years did pass. People forgot about Diabolus. He has not forgotten. He has not forgotten. No. Even now he lurks in the mines hungering. I told so many, yet found so few ears willing to listen. But not you, you listened. You seen my bill. You will be the one to defeat him. Yeah, why not? Alright. Let's see. Let's see. This quest involving searching for 14 bottles of liquor which were scattered throughout the city. There's one bottle in each area of Bajoba, one buyer in each area, well, but can actually sell any of the 14 bottles to any of the 14 buyers, even if they have already purchased a bottle. Oh, there was one in the weapons shop. I just somehow missed it. Well, I'm here now. Might as well take care of the hunts. I was gonna try to take care of the death gaze, but that's becoming tedious. Yeah. I'm just gonna hoard the wine. I'm not gonna sell it. What's funny is that, like, it's not even my wine. I'm just a guy that randomly showed up and I just... Yoink! Mine. Like the one time Vaughn is actually playing his role as thief. Huh. I will say, Defender does have me a little uneasy about where the blade meets the hilt. Primarily because it's so thin before it hits the hilt. But then again, the tang of the blade is always small, so mayhaps I'm overthinking it. As I normally do. That is entirely up to you. I think this game is fun, but sometimes it's probably just better to watch people play. The replay factor of this game is actually very limited. As once things are done, it's done. Unless you miss some things in the game, you're more than likely gonna 100% it or try to. It's a Final Fantasy game after all. But unlike most Final Fantasy games where the unlike most games, I shouldn't say unlike most Final Fantasy games, Final Fantasy 12 is Final Fantasy games are usually the most difficult to actually play or to replay. Not because they're not fun, but because they're very long games. The part that you want to redo is probably going to be miles and miles in the future, which is weird. Diabolos? Brada? Then the children of Bijaba need no longer fear. Please accept this token of our gratitude. Zeus Mace, Demon Shield. For very long, we have sent our messages. Nobody listened to us. Nobody heard until you, Bedaja. Yes, you heard. If you had not killed the Rakas, we would be waiting here still. Our thanks. Now we too shall leave. We shall return to our friends. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Something matter? You've been mumbling and muttering for some time now, but I hear nothing. Perhaps you are tired. Oh my god, that is actually a fairly strong mace. Oh my god. Yes, okay. For the love of everything, let me give Fran the demon shield. Yes. Yes. Sweet. A-team is looking nice. Debatable. I can watch Family Guy, but I have to turn off my mind. If that makes sense. I think it can be funny when you don't overthink it. But the problem is, I'm already a person that overthinks, so like that's easier said than done. But yeah, no, Family Guy can be enjoyable. The issue that Family Guy suffers from is that it's long overdue to end. But it's one of those shows that you could always just change up the plot, and it's so funny. Like the Stewie and Brian portions are usually the better portions of Family Guy. You can actually see the more creative writing and the jokes and gags, and they always have like a killer song that usually went with it. But then they stopped doing the songs later on, which was kind of weird. That's one of the reasons why shows like The Simpsons are also dying. It's they're running out of jokes to do, but the difference between The Simpsons and Family Guy is The Simpsons kind of adapt. Like they still have the whole gimmick of they never age and uh but they're aware of it. But it seems like they make fun of it more that like it's so ridiculous. Which kind of makes it interesting. Not to mention, if The Simpsons really wanted to, they can make good movies. They haven't done it in a while. I did enjoy the Simpsons movie. But I feel like it isn't as good it in like nowadays terms. On.
Boom. Headshot.
Hey Jeff. Let's see. Nope. Nope. That is not allowed. That is a no. Quotes are only voice lines, not songs. Otherwise, I'd have a karaoke redeem up there. Nope. I will not do that. It feels too weird to me, okay? Nope. Perhaps someday I'll do a karaoke. Perhaps like I'll make a karaoke routine. But right now, I will not. I will not. It's too weird for me to do so. Plus, my throat's not in the greatest position to be singing. After our early encounter with Gilgamesh, it left my throat a little raw. The point is, so long as it's not racial or discriminatory, you can pick anything from any game or movie. Hell, you'd have me read the fucking B-movie script. The point being that it has to be a quote from media and whatnot, stuff people have watched, things you have watched. Not specifically song lyrics and whatnot. God, just fucking... I'm gonna spend so much skill. Steward, anyone, are there any adventurers on board? Death Gaze is attacking the ship. Volunteer to fight. Death Gaze. I heard it'd been attacking airships, so I signed on to hunt. Guess I don't have any choice. I'm begging ya. I'm all bark and no bite. Kill it for me. I don't want to die. Death Gaze. It's Death Gaze. We should never have tried to fight it. We ought to have fled while we had a chance. The skies would never be safe where it lives. We have to hang on somehow, and we had the strength. About fucking time it decided to do something. Wait, it's immune to fucking... Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. Vaughn actually would be the better one for this. Let's see here, where... here we go. And both here, we'll just equip your... Morning Star. And heads a shoe. Alright. What the? Hey, hon. Ooh. A disgrace, this. A disgrace. This. What's the point of having us soldiers on board if we end up turning to the passengers to protect the ship? Lesson learned. We'll redouble our training to see that this never happens again. You have my thanks, and the thanks of all of us on board. Well done, lad. Though not exactly a preferable method, I could give a try to the Van accent. Though it's not exactly magnifique. Some have said it did sound like Chambers, though, so c'est la vie. You did it! You killed Death Gaze. See, Mother? I told you it was real. I suppose that means I win. No one likes a gloater, but I did lose, and I promise, I'll buy you that airship. I must admit, this was fun, though. An airship of my own. Buy him an airship when we get home, Father. That's all very well for him, but what of me? Losing is deeply unsettling. I think I'm going to be sad. Now, Mother. None of that. Father will buy a new airship for you, son, and 100 black chocobos for you. Father, you shouldn't. What would people think? A summer home, an airship, and 100 chocobos? That's quite a shopping list. You may be a little spoiled, Mother, but Father wouldn't change that for the world. I'm getting an airship. Can you believe it? Oh, and here's your bounty. Not much, but it will have to do. Thanks. The den is getting very filled. By the way, I took notice of this. Apparently, the reason why Bosch is like blocking is because he's fighting Gilgamesh. Okay, how many hunts do I have remaining? I have 2. Let's go check over by Mont Blanc. See if he has any elite marks. And he marks Behemoth King. Yep. I'm counting on you, Kippo. Remember, I'm just an intermediary. You'll have to speak to the petitioner in person if you want to know the details of the contract. It's old Dallin. Well, I'm already Rabbit asked her. Might as well take care of it, right? Plus, it's been a hot minute since I popped in to say hi to old Dallin. There's not much left for me to teach you, my boy. Wherever you might go, I can ask and care for you safely. When you have time, come tell old Dallin about your adventures, would you? I think I should enjoy hearing a story for a change. See that you live to do so much for me, my boy. Behemoth King? I'm starting to think no one would pay Knight's position in mind. I don't have much up to offer in way of bounty. I'm being upfront about that. Hope he won't stop you. Thanks for hearing me out. Now where to begin? I heard the legend of at Mount where says a legend of an untrodden snow-covered plain nestled deep in the treacherous woods. The legend holds that God sent a creature called the Behemoth King. To the plains, watch over the lesser brothers. But if this plain is really untrodden, how does anyone know it exists? Could the legend be true? Is the legend no more than a fairy tale? Is this plain really untrodden? I mean to find out, once and for all. If you can find proof that the legend is true, I'll tell you how it ends. Do you trust? Do what you must, only discover the truth. Oh, nice. We'll go hunted. There are some merchants there I can just sell some stuff to real quick. Oh my god. I know what you're making me fucking quote. No! I'm so happy I have you as my best friend. And I love Lisa so much. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Why, Lisa? Why? Why? Johnny, my best friend. Anyway, how's your sex life? I'm sorry, hold on. I'm gonna get through it.
Emotional damage.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa. I got the results of the test back. I definitely have breast cancer. Hi, doggy. You're my favorite customer. Thanks a lot. Bye. Everybody betrayed me. I'm fed up with this world. Chicken. Chicken. Peter, you little sheep. God. The fact that you made me quote the fucking room. Bro got famous from being so bad at acting. It's so puzzling. Well, at the same time, I mean, at least it was just for bad acting. People have gotten famous for fucking, let's not forget, current trend, Haktua. So stupid. No problem. No problem. So, saying, I have a redeem called, that allows, that has me read out quotes that you submit. It can't be music. It does have to be, words, and it has to be from show or movie or comic, game. It has to be a quote. With that being said, Wit decided to make me read out the goddamn room. Okay, I was wondering that when I joined. Yeah. I stated you could have me read off the entire Beast movie script and I would do it. He went a step further and went with the room. Technically, you made me do several quotes, but I'm going to let that slide primarily because it was so. You probably had to look up so many different scenes and select through them. So I'm gonna give it to you for the effort. You know what they say? All toasters toast. I have no idea what quote that is, but that is fucking hilarious at the same time. It's so ridiculous that I would not believe that it was a real quote, but at the same time, it feels too ridiculous to not be a real quote. Oh, okay, hold on. You know what they say? All toasters toast toast. Why? Why is Oh my god. I can't sometimes, guys. I can't. I can't. As if it did, my brain were like, wait, what? By the way, don't mind me. If my mouth is not, like, tracking properly... Why are you saying wait, Mobius? Mobius, don't you fucking dare. I will reject that immediately, motherfucker. We are not brain rotting here. That's getting shut down right now. That ain't going further than what you've got it going right now. That idea is starting and ending right here. It's not going further. Do not go past go. Do not collect 200. You know how I fucking feel about fucking brain rot shit. Yeah, because at least fucking super brain rot was fucking dumb. It was silly. The amount of times I hear fucking skibbity. They're trying to integrate it as like casual fucking slang. Mobius, I will give you a timeout if you say them again. Fuck, man. You killed the entire fucking team. I'm kidding. But you came pretty fucking close. Berserk sass effects. And Bosch was attacking everyone because he was confused. That is a very specific thing to look up to see if it still existed. No, I think this game is fun when you find ways to play it that you enjoy. Could it be when this game is hard? Maybe. But that's up to you by the end of the day. Not me. This might actually turn out to be the most challenging fight I go for, given how strict the conditions are. Because it's not asking me just to kill a few creatures, it's telling me to actually, like, exterminate all the life here.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left, cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gang.
We keep spending most our lives living in gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Tell me why can't we? Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? god. Mobius about to give us a Weird Al concert. I know in the music awards. Like Taka. I love how by you playing that, by the way, you almost broke the AI voice. Oh, I guess I'll start killing all the monsters over this way. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. I'm just gonna kill everything. Why? Because I have an opportunity just to fuck around. A-Team is definitely by far the most heavy damaging out of the two teams, but the long-lasting team is by far B-Team. Both specialize in things that the other lacks. But to be fair, B-Team is more rounded in their damage. The only reason why A-Team is beating them is because they have this sword. The Warm Hero Blade is by far the most damaging I have ever encountered. And I think the gimmick about it needing specific requirements is neat. The sword itself is technically unbeatable to some degree. Here we go. Oh, cut. I remembered this thing currently has reflect. It would just take one scathe. Okay. Well, this time.
Please.
How about some of this?
Okay. We got 3 1s. We got 1 2 coming in. We got a second 2 coming in.
You're going to love this one.
4 1s. 2 2s. 0 3s.
Heads up!
So I need 2 2s and 4 3s.
How about some of this?
Alright. 1 more 2 and 4 more 3s.
Let me show you how it's done.
3 more 3s.
Heads up! Not a chance.
Crap. Well, this should still be fairly strong, right? I think maybe Arc. I think I had 2 3s going. Or is this, nope, this is Torn. So I only had 1 3. Shit. Okay. Now, Fran can use one of her most powerful spells. fucking thing doesn't, like, brand, like, goddamn.
I never miss. How about some of this? I never miss. Please. You're mine this time. I never miss. My regards.
The amount of ones I am doing right now.
I never miss. My regards.
I think I might get an Inferno. I only got 1, 2 in there. Oh, it's a Cataclysm? Grab that fucking serum, boy. Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, he should not have been affected by that. I'm a dumbass because I did not realize my boy was in serious trouble.
Load up on guns, bring your friends. It's fun to lose and to pretend. She's overboard and self-assured. Oh no, I know a dirty word. Hello, 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 how low? Hello, 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 how low? Hello, 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 how low? Hello, hello, hello. With the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now, entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now, entertain us.
How
A
about some of
mulatto,
this?
an albino, a mosquito, my libido, yeah. Hey, yeah.
Hello.
I never
hello,
miss.
hello, hello.
My
Hello.
regards.
Hello.
Not a chance.
Entertain us. I have not. I have not done that in a while.
Not a chance.
I never said if I was or wasn't, by the way. Into myself and head to the station. Pictures in my head, final destination. All my life, I'm once who I'll be loved to say. Try to save myself, but myself keeps slipping away. Uh-oh, Aggie.
Got a surprise for you. I've got you.
I'm nicking at it with everything I can at the moment. It's crazy to think that.
Please.
Not a chance.
I never miss. My regards.
I love how now that I'm using like a different, I'm using V-Bridger and all that, you can actually like tell
How about
when
some
I'm
of
kind of
this?
like shrimping. Like V-Bridger is now like calling me out.
Please. My regards.
You're mine. How about some of this? I've got you. about some of this? Got a surprise for you.
Oh, we got wind burst. I think that's right below lightning, so this might be fourth strongest.
How about some of this?
Alright, you're going down. You can't stop me.
How about some of this?
I'm going to win.
How about some of this?
Even if I have to go through every last bit of my character,
I never miss.
every last one of my characters, so the final one is alive. Just barely, I will win this fight. I don't care if you're probably
I
a
never
enemy I was
miss.
supposed to come back to later.
My regards.
I'm here now, and I'm going to kill you.
Please. I never miss.
Fucked up twice. I fucked up 3 times. Shit. Oh, it's a Nick. Pardon me.
How about some of this? I've got you. Yeah. I've got you. You're going down.
Vaughn is really carrying it right now.
Not a chance.
No, I haven't. Come on, come on.
Let me show you how it's done.
Damn. Got some of the good ones in at least.
Heads up.
For real?
I never miss.
Come on.
How about some of this?
Alright, we got 3 ones, 1, 2 at the moment.
Let me show you how
4
it's done.
ones, 1, 2.
I never miss.
2 twos. Ones, 2 twos. A great one. Got Torrent at least.
At your best. At your best. At your
Bad, wrong one. There we go.
Got a surprise for you.
I never miss.
My regards.
You're going to love this one.
2 ones, 2 twos.
Heads up!
Okay, okay. Doing good, doing good. 3 ones, 2 twos. So long as we actually handle this, we should be able to handle it. We should be able to get close to. Ooh, okay. Okay, we got a 3 on the board.
It ends now. Tremble!
I think this is the second weakest.
At your
Crap.
Here goes!
Crap. I misused.
I must endure. I got it! Ha! I must endure. Ha!
Fighting the next hardest thing to Gilgamesh at the moment. And just scraping by the skin of our teeth.
I got it!
A team is down. We're currently on B team. And one of the members of B team got stopped. So, yeah. It's just Ash. She's not called Ashley. I feel like at the start, yes. Justifiably to some degree. But, she was kind of a bitch. Oh, Lord. Oh, she's carrying it. He's got one of each on the board. Two threes. Nice.
We can win this.
One, two twos, two threes.
Ah!
Two across the board. I think we're gonna get Arc. Yeah. Come on, Ash. Come on, break free, break free, break free, break free. Okay. We gotta flee, we gotta flee. Well, with how quickly that fucker recovered, I'm gonna need a restock on things. The fact that I was able to get away with it alive is the impressive bit. That's good. Which other locations had this, little hub? What other hunts do I have? Right. Sense. Does it? Keeping Gumage this the mist road. They are keen of sense. The wild now grows a natural foe to us. Even now the winds carry the stench of such through the wood. Scouts we have sent return to overcome its foulness. Yep. Don't gotta know the reason. Just gotta know what I'm killing. And where I'm doing it. I like having Fran using Skate. It's like having a mage in Elden Ring. Just cast the Kamehamehas. Yep. It's exactly like that. Because, yeah, Vaughn and Voltaire. Oh, God! Gonna have to turn that off for a second. The one enemy that we probably shouldn't be doing that on. Yep. Hey, Moon. What the actual fuck? That actually got me a little bit. Like, I was like, what the fuck was that? I don't know why you're surprised that it finally worked. It was the fact that you kept using the same stuff over and over again, darling. Love you too. What did I do? You always get so mad at me. Knowing that I speak is the truth.
Gosh, I wanna play this game so hard.
Bill learned to make call to the world outside for aid. I thought she would upgrade me for my misdeed, but she bade me to bring you the reward instead. Go now, with her thanks and my own. Boop, boop, boop. If you want to, I'm pretty sure you can probably find a ROM hack or an emulator of this game. Uh. Was it you? Was it you? I wonder, could it be? You've seen my bill? To think you would surely would come. Surely the fates have willed this. I have simply requested with what and why I would kill the cattle plebis. That is the what. Except, yeah. God being an alcoholic, my dude. You wanna know another way to help yourself sober up? Dump all your alcohol in the sink. Heavy drop. Made brave warriors. No problem. We're adding you to the list of fuckers we're gonna kill, man. There's no escaping it. I'm adding another god to the list of things I can kill. Only a younger version of myself could see the kind of fucked up shit I can fight now. Just know one thing. If you're trying to quit alcohol, and you do that, going cold turkey like that is going to be very stressful. You may even start hallucinating, depending on how severe it is. Yep. Essentially, you're gonna be treating your brain as if it's a toddler. Well, it depends on severity. How much do you spend on alcohol? Okay, let's say the cheapest wine bottle is about $12. 5 a day already. One a day for 5 days is already $60. Then you got 72. So you spend $84 a week on a wine bottle. And that's not including possible taxes. You may have a bad time. Uh-huh. So, you might get some shakes. I don't think you're gonna get the hallucinations as... Again, I'm assuming you're buying the cheap stuff. Or at least hoping you're buying the cheap stuff. Because at least the cheap stuff, it will probably be easier for you to go cold turkey on it. But if you do buy some top shelf or even mid shelf stuff, that might make it a little more tricky for you to get off. But dumping it by the end of the day might help. I will say this. Your problem is more severe than what I had to deal with. I'm assuming you're trying to get off, probably to better yourself and to probably help yourself with finances. The fact that you're aware you have a problem is better than most people. And you should be proud of that step so far. Admitting you have a problem is the first step to the battle. The second step is actually committing to something. Fast food was a major issue of mine. I think I spent like $20 a day on fast food before because I was too lazy to cook for myself and too depressed. Stacked up quick did not help with things. When you're an adult, it doesn't matter what vice you have. We all have a problem. Sometimes we indulge too heavily in it. To the fault of ourselves and others. Thank you for fighting by my side. Were you not there, I would not have been able to fight my sworn enemy with such confidence. Allow me to tell you the tale. I was still but a warrior of the village. My brother, Kadalu, was war chief in those days. He was a great warrior, commanding the respect of all, yet secretly I believed I was his better in battle. Thinking to show the strength of my sword arm to the entire village, I ventured into the caverns, alone, to slay the dreaded Kato. Yet I was unable to withstand its attacks. It was my brother who saved me that day, though he bore grave injury in the fight. His leg beyond healing, my brother threw down his sword that day. He had to. The one to receive the title of war chief in his place was I. It was a punishment, you see, or so I thought at the time, to get my spirits into bettering myself as a warrior. Daily I swung my sword in preparation for the day when I defeat the Kato. Only then I thought would I be forgiven. Yet, now I know I was mistaken. I believed I was fighting for my brother, for his honor. Yet all along I fought only for myself. It was only as I challenged the beast today, with you at my side, that I realized these things. Thank you again. So he fought and defeated the Kato. Somehow I knew this. No, it was when I saw my brother. The anger that hung like a cloud over his shoulders is gone. Passed through black chains about his heart, yet now he has been released. I thank you. Well, I re-taught myself how to cook. Had to. I wanted to stop. I didn't want to go day by day. With me essentially throwing away money. Granted, I'm still working on that part, but I'm getting better. No one's perfect, not when they start. Unlike traveling, recovery and getting better is the destination, not so much the journey. The road to recovery doesn't exactly lead to... One sec. Gotta grab some. The road to recovery does not leave room for sightseeing, but if you can, look around and take note of how far you've traveled from where you started. That can mean a lot. But show me that you can get over it.
Thank you.
Hold on to that, thank you. If my advice actually helps, after 1 month, I want you to thank me then. It's your journey, but until then, you can always chill around here. Even when you probably start sounding like a crack addict, trying to get the next score, we'll be here for you. No judging. Oh, Bloodrick Niche. Philosophy was actually a thing I studied in college. A man who believed the ideologies of the Uvamish, and the philosophy of if you stared into the void as it stared back. Though I believe more so in the ideologies of the ship Theseus. Very shallow, but it's right to the point and easy for a lot of people to understand. The ship of Theseus. The philosophy goes like this. Over time, as the ship ages, each plank of wood must be replaced. if you replace all the planks of wood on the ship, does it still remain to be the ship of Theseus? And if you were to build an entirely new ship out of the old planks, is that also the ship of Theseus? It's a rather interesting philosophy, as it challenges the ideas of identity. I've always kept this in my mind as much as possible. For the days that I possibly, if there's ever a chance for cloning or AI copy to happen, where a version of me exists out there, who is not the current me, to understand that they are themselves me, but at the same time someone entirely new. They are not bound to be, but they already now have a head start in other things that I did. They have my memories, but not the burden. Perhaps. But the interesting thing about philosophy is the fact that it's similar to art. Philosophy, funnily enough, can be taken similar to an art form, where it's up to the interpreter to be able to create meaning out of it. It makes you ponder questions and come up with answers that you find suitable for your life. Well, in today's society, yes, that is very much true. But no, as much as we have no true need for philosophers nowadays, and I say true need as in people can no longer dedicate their lives specifically to only just that. Philosophers of nowadays are more so historians that keep these ideas going, that keep these constant motion of thoughts. But heck, what about historians? Well, historians can only take things at face value, documentation, all that. It takes a philosopher to be able to ponder the ideas and possible answers, speculate it. And though a philosopher could be a historian, it still does not change that they still need to be a philosopher in the first place. Forgive me, my ramblings are more mad than logical at times. I often have more of a simplistic view in a complex life. Which some can either find comfort in or confusion. Usually it's the latter versus the former. You know, I have to say this now. In the talk of alcohol and whatnot, you now have me curious as to what you do for a living. To be able to afford at least roughly $300 in wine alone in a month. Though you state that you yourself are constantly intoxicated, it also seems like you come from a place of certain knowledge. Your rationality and logic seems to be rather above than a common drunk. If I had to take a guess, trauma was probably the reason why you started. Or at least a traumatic event. If not traumatic, stressful. You don't have to answer, of course, on that part. Just more so, I'm taking keen observations. Though you are silly, you seem to be rather astute. In forms of education. I see. From what it sounds like is you ended up stopping drugs, but you ended up moving to a different vice. They're not homeless, from what it sounds like. But you seem to have gone through a very rough road and a rough patch. The fact that you were able to dwindle it down to alcoholism is a very impressive feat. The only difference is it's a lot easier to get your hands on alcohol. But it should drop the problem. But to think, you went through 5 whole years of struggling. I do feel bad. But no, no tears for today. Only applause. Don't mind me laughing. I just actually find it very funny. Or, I guess not funny. More so... What's the word? Bewildered. And how many people that often go from a faith of lordship immediately turn to Buddhism after losing their faith. Don't get me wrong, Buddhism... No, it's... None of those, definitely. If anything, the closest to the faith that you originally followed would be Buddhism, as it's around the same similar practices. Achieving self-enlightenment while being kind to one another. Questioning ideas and being open. Just stay away from conspiracy videos. That's usually the last line that a lot of people take. And that doesn't normally end well. Though I myself am not Christian nor Buddhist, I am spiritualist in a way. As I do not deny the ideas of a possibility of a higher power, but choose to follow more of a path my own way to enlightenment. Can't keep going on like this. over 8 years, I always had a very close sympathy towards Buddhism, though I chose Christianity at the end. At some point, I'd very much do both. Christianity was one of the other for some reason. For some years. Eventually, though, my faith was not away from me. Not this overwhelming desire to escape suffering, which I feel as if the ideas of Buddhism really do sympathize with a lot of Christians overall in nature. It's often a better way to actually focus on one's betterment. The reason being, well, Buddhism actually focuses on the ideas and teachings to be able to improve yourself. Not through just prayer, but also activities. It's also not as demanding. Life is about believing what you will. So long as you're not cutting open goats or using it to harm others. Religion should be focused on the ideas of bettering oneself. I believe Buddhism is a safe practice to work with. If you yourself have lost your way, but genuinely want to work on being better for yourself, I say it's a safe one.
I got it. Here goes. I must be strong. Here goes. strong.
Mess up. Oh. No, you're completely fine. I'm just focused on trying to get these guys. This is a rather weird occurrence. I've never seen these guys out in the wild before. I've only seen them in the chamber. This is bizarre, to say the least. I have no qualms about discussing religion and the overall philosophies that could have originally started them, and so forth. The one thing I'll say to you is don't end up like my father.
Holding back.
That's one of the things I need to bring you. Your story sounds similar to his. The only difference is it sounds like you have an earlier start to not be like him. And it sounds like you've already got yourself back up to a point where you don't have to worry about certain things being a major problem in your life. You have the steps, you're not in the worst case scenario. In fact, it sounds like you got out of the worst case scenario. He's still around, but remember how I said stay out of conspiracy videos? Yeah. He got heavily into that. And that's what he more or less devoted to it. Went back to Christianity, but later on developed weird habits of being into freaking Mr. Make the Frogs Gay. If you plan to live a happy life, whether you have kids or not, don't let something like that ruin your life. Believe in what you want, yes, please do. I genuinely mean it. But for the love of everything, don't spiral just because you keep losing faith or keep having hard times seeing rewards and things coming back to you. You'll get better, you get strong. Perseverance is the whole key of man existing. Apologies. There we go.
about some of this?
Freaking Vaughn, it's like, yo, these guys are insane. They one-shot me no matter what.
You're going down.
I got it. Ha! Here goes. Rah! I must believe. Here goes. Rah!
How about some of this? Your mind is
Handamayam Buddha Pithu
Oh my God.
Yoso Tathagato, Arayam Samasam Buddho, Vijaya Karana Sampano Sagato Lokavidyu, Anuttaro Puris Adamas
Oh,
Sarati Satadeva Manus Sanan Buddha Bhagava, Yurimam Lokam Sadivakam Samarakam Sadramakam, Sasamana Brahmanim Pajam Sadivamana Samsayam Apina Sakikat Vapavtasi.
I thought it was random gibberish, and then I saw one of the transcripts had one of the lines had something involving Buddha in it, and knew immediately what it was talking about. I was thinking to myself, what kind of crazy stuff had they sent because I didn't respond? And I was like, wait a minute, hold on, it's not crazy stuff. That's probably one of the original direct text. Funny how most languages can just kind of cross over one another, huh? Indeed. I find it funny that I came across these fuckers in the most random place ever.
I must be strong.
I didn't think it was possible. But by far, this is very fucking weird. One left. Even the Worm Hero blade is just like useless against him.
No.
One across the board. Two, one. Two, one, two.
We can win this. Ha!
Okay, now I gotta look. Look up these guys, like, holy hell. Hmm. In either case, just... Actually, let me ask one important question. How old are you? You can feel free not to answer, of course. I had to take a rough guess. You're probably no older than maybe 24. That's a guess, though. Oh my god, no, you're not joking. I took advantage of Mont Blanc's system, so like 2 characters are always wearing the the cat hat. Still no good techniques. I wonder if the armament shop actually updated its wares. Or if that's gonna do that once I head to the new location. Should also check to see if there's any new postings on bounties. Hard thing to ask. Well, answer, because I have ADHD and my flavor tastes change all the time. Like right now, I can say sushi because I'm craving sushi. That is a rather interesting mix. God, I'm gonna get a hand cramp with this stuff. Um, let me look up Rickon's race. See if there's anything. Huh. You actually get a lot of stuff from them. Yeah, so right now, not really worth it. My hands are getting tired as well. indeed. Alright, you take care. Rest up.
A tower on distant shore, and about its peak a piercing mist.
And in that mist, the Sunchrist waits.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Sunchrist.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Vaughn, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the straw.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. Might need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
I like the fact that they give the subtle hint that, like, Altier warmed up to the idea of Vaughn being his protege. I love how useless high potions are
I
to
will
me
send you
now.
to Jesus.
Why are we doing that to a lot of the enemies? I'm actually grinding levels at the moment because I need enough to be able to take on the Behemoth King. wonder. That was kind of funny. I was curious. I was wondering. Rather bizarre that they have 2 save crystals. Um, Good question. No fucking clue. Ooh. Zombie shit. I likes me some good old zombie shit. I love how you try to make this the most intimidating fight, but I can already tell that this is gonna be a fucking cakewalk. This is just free XP. When you're just a reskinned boss, I think all gambits are pretty much useful. I guess if I had to pick any, my favorite would be any, because it simplifies the uses of items and magic.
Hey, Fran. Something's written on the wall.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer, know you, This tower challenges the sky. Where the Watcher, the ward of the three waits, soul-hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. We got it, but we never saw it. Look how cool that sword looks. Too bad it's fake and only does 1 damage. Look at that. Such a good color scheme. Alright. Yeah. No, what's even funnier is no one can wield Excalibur except the Knight class. So this weapon is legit just a joke. Okay, that's funny. So, there's a specific weapon that we're going to be getting at some point. Maybe. So long as it registers that I sold the item. And doesn't act like a dick. So, the sword Soul is in this game. And it's only a slight difference between each other. But the word Soul is sunflower. This sword that Gilgamesh has, the squiggly one, has a sun on it. But the funny thing is, Gilgamesh carries nothing but fake copied weapons. They're all legendary weapons with weird effects. Or weird looks. They're counterfeits that, don't belong. However, because the word is sunflower in French, the only one that he had closest to probably having right was the Turasol, because the real one has a goddamn moon on it. The real one has a moon on it, when this one has a sun. Despite the blade literally meaning sunflower. Ain't that a fucking kick in the head? Oh. I'm tired, okay? Yep. It's kind of fun, isn't it? But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'm testing things out. Like, if you notice, my movements and all that are a little more heavy. Like, the way I move my head and stuff is a little bit different. Maybe a little jank. I'm working on new systems and all that. And with the new systems, I'm able to actually, like, have a conversation, not have my eyes bug out. Like, I can't close my eyes, but hey, I'd rather that than me constantly squinting or having an eye closed. So, without further ado, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and if you did, hope to see you guys in the next one. And like always, stay happy, stay healthy, but most important,